Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District in London, Ontario for some half-mile harness racing action. Our first program of the 2026 racing season. We are on a fast track currently. It's cool, though. It's -9 Celsius, 17 Fahrenheit. A bit of a breeze from the west. Not a big breeze, though, but it is a cool, clear, crisp evening for winter racing in Ontario. We had some snowy conditions here on New Year's Eve, but wonderful job by everyone getting the horses around, shipping them in and getting them raced and getting home safely. So thank you everyone that participated and were with us on track for that New Year's Eve program. It was a fabulous time. Wonderful to see those retiring horses finish up their careers, races 10 and 11 on the night. Alrighty, with that, let's get into some program changes for this 10-race card. Again, our first program of the 2026 racing season in London. In the opener, race number 1, wide open trotting event. Number 2, That's Hooligan, adding a Murphy blind to the left side. It's actually getting rid of the blind bridle, putting the side rolls on, but again, there's a Murphy being added to the left side as well. So side rolls will be on the 2, but a Murphy blind will be on the left side as well. Pick 5 play, right? Ooh, very tough opening leg of that pick 5 play. Likely to get some pretty strong support, I believe, for harness racing in North America. It's the Raceway here in London. It's Woodbine Mohawk Park and the Meadowlands south of the border. So we're thinking you're going to be playing into some very nice pools at all 3 harness racing tracks going tonight in North America. Over to race number 2, start of a pick 4 play. There's a couple of scratches in there. Number 5, Slick and Sporty, and the 6, Win with a Whisper, both scratching sick. Number 8, Favaro Seals are from the trailing spot, switching from aluminum to steel shoes up front. So in that second race, again, it's Pacers to start the pick 4. Scratch the 5 and 6 for Sickness. Number 8, Favaro Sealster, aluminum to steel shoes up front. Go on to race 3. In the third race, a few changes here for the 8. Mama Better Dance, steel to aluminum in behind. Add a Murphy blind to the left side and shorten up the hopples from 56 to 55 inches. Fourth race on the card. Number 4, Ashley's Best, raced here on New Year's Eve, just missing to old Brody Scrapper, who went out on a winning note. Brady Galliers was driving Ashley's Best in the New Year's Eve Old Lang Syne, finishing second in there, timed in 2, 3, and 4. Did race on Lasix for that, so it's second time Lasix this evening, switching to the open bridle. Race number 5. In the 5th race, scratch the 4, Little Manny. The judges scratched the 6, Atlas Hanover, adding a Murphy blind to the left side. Scratching Sick from the 5th race was number 8, Max Shadow. Number 9 will not be moving in. So remove 4, 8, and 9 from race 5, that early non-jackpot high five opportunity. Over to race number 6 with 10 races carded. Race 6 begins the late pick 5. Scratching 6 was number 6, Porch Pirate. Number 9, Prove 'Em Wrong, is going to move in from the also eligible spot and leave from post 6. Make the driver Brady Galliers. Austin Sorey stays with the 8, so Brady Galliers coming in off the back-to-back winning driving double last night at Flamborough. Brady with us tonight. He will get the call for 9, Prove 'Em Wrong, in race 6, leaving from 6. Race number 7 starts up the pick 4 play. Nothing doing there. 8th race, trotting event, number 4, Look Proud. Side rolls to a blind bridle. Back on the pace for races 9 and 10. In the 9th race, number 8, Small Town Bad Girl. There's another pickup for Brady Galliers. Race 9, the 8, Small Town Bad Girl. Brady now driving. And then race 10, the finale, Honey So Sweet. Wonderful picture of her on Shea Sumner's Facebook. We copied it and put it up on our X feed of Honey So Sweet dancing in the snow yesterday. She was loving it. And the comments to the photo that Shea put in there was that mare was pretty sharp when dancing around the snow yesterday. Honey So Sweet's going to add a Murphy blind to the left side. Blinkers to a blind bridle as well for Honey So Sweet, who was having a fantastic time on New Year's Day in the snow. That's it for the changes then. On tonight's card, we'll take a short break. We'll come back and we will set up that very popular Pick 5 play. Lots more to come on this Friday evening at the Raceway at Western Fair District.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
All right, welcome back to the show, everyone. A couple of minutes away from an opener, getting set to check out a Pick 5 ticket idea. Before we get into that, though, just to go back to New Year's Eve and talk about the Brody Scrapper race for a bit. Now, going into that race, I thought he had a pretty good shot at hitting the top 3 or 4. He was in kind of snug. But you know what? Up around 3/4, that horse was getting grabby. And into the final turn, muscling up behind the front 2 and angled wide for the stretch drive, and Travis Cullen was reuniting with old Brody Scrapper to pick up that 75th career victory. I wish all retiring horses on New Year's Eve could go out like he did. It was fantastic. I'm an emotional guy, and that horse for sure had me in tears all the way through the stretch. Last time I can remember calling a race where I was that emotional would have been way back in 2011, a derby, a Canadian derby for thoroughbreds at Northlands Park. There was a gray in there, Freedom's Traveler. His trainer had just passed away from cancer a few months prior to that. That trainer's better half, Leanne Connecto, was a big believer in angels. Well, the gray was making a big move up into the final turn in that big derby race, and the call was sent by the angels, right? The gray, Freedom Traveler, he did go on to win it, and that's the only other time I've been in tears calling a horse race, that and Brody Scrapper. So it was like that. New Year's Eve, a feel-good story for all the connections of those retiring horses we had with us. Let's get a look at that Pick 5 ticket idea then for race number 1 of 10. It starts right here. Our friend of the show, Larry, he's hitting the all button on his Pick 5 ticket idea that he was showing off there on the X feed. Myself, I like the chances for 6. Essential Worker, a speed threat. My top selection, I'll stick to it. Downstairs Party, Sam Fillion for Team Schneider. Race 2, we're on 3. Bravado Sealster in the 4, Better's Dream. Friend of mine from Prince Edward Island asked me earlier in the day, do you have a horse you like? He said, I'd like to wheel one tonight. You know what? I got thinking, and I thought, got to be a pacer. If you're going to wheel something, you want to be on the pace maybe. And Bravado Sealster for me was the horse I gave him, but I said only at 4-1. You got to hope for some value with Bravado Sealster at a post 3 in the second race. 1, 2, 4 for me in the third. Fourth race, we're on the 1, Surlock Now, and the 4, Ashley's Best, as mentioned, just picked off late by old Brody Scrapper here on New Year's Eve. And the fifth and final leg of this pick 5 ticket idea, 1, 3, 5, and 6. There you have it. Well supported likely by players tonight. We are getting set to post parade them for races for race number 1 of 10. Again, track condition is fast. It's a clear evening, crisp, cool, and clear. Not a whole lot of wind to worry about either. It's winter racing, and we are set for it. First card of 2026 in London. Best of luck to all racing and playing along tonight. Here we go. First look at horses in 2026 here in London. Trotters to start things up on a very popular pick 5 opportunity number 1. It's Nevermind, the New Zealander racing for Ron Sneddon, trained and driven by Dwayne Spitzig. Post 2, it'll be That's Hooligan. That's Hooligan coming in off a qualifier for Francois Morin of Quebec. It's Gerard Demers training. Austin Suri driving. Here's a look at number 3, Muscle Up the Gold. Brady Galliers on board for Patricia Gibb. The trainer's Joe Shaw. Then the 4, Playful Elegance, leaving right behind the car. She might be the Beware horse in here. Dennis Duford owning, Ashley Duford trains. Rob Doyle on the 4, Playful Elegance, Beware. And number 5, HA Code Red, currently the longest shot on the board of these. HA Code Red for Arlene Husel, Nancy DeHolster. It's Lauren House training and driving. Then there's the 6, Essential Worker, early speed threat here for Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, Dave Gowan. Ken Gowan training Andy Moore in the race bike. Current favorite is the class-dropping 7, Downstairs Party. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning, Cassidy Schneider conditions. It's going to be Sam Fillion listed for 7, Downstairs Party. Top selection, I'll stick to it here. And then it's a trailing spot for Hot Fudge Sunday. Missing most of December. A month between starts for Hot Fudge Sunday, racing for Angie and Mary Carroll. Angie trains. Brother Alfie Carroll is in the sulky. So there you have it, folks. A full field of 8 on the trot. I'm calling this one the most wide open race of the night. I mean, 7, Downstairs Party is class dropping. Might be, well, maybe one of the top 2 or 3 in here for back class. If he gets around cleanly, he's got a big shot to get the job done. It's the outside post to overcome. But again, I've got this one the most wide open race of the night. Many might be turning to the all button here in the opening leg of this pick 5 play. $5,000 guaranteed pool. I'm thinking likely over $10,000 in this pool when it's all said and done. You're looking at my top selection, Downstairs Party. A 5th best finisher last time out with a decent back half over a good track. Reuniting here with Sam Fillion. The last time Downstairs Party was in the winner's circle was here in London. It was late October, and who was driving? But Sam Fillion. So reuniting here with Downstairs Party. 8-5 currently, just about a minute left. Here's a price player that I do like. The reason I do like, plenty of early gate speed for this one. Essential Worker, you look through the program lines and see him sitting second on a number of occasions. Now, he was scratching sick on the December 22nd card, but if he's anything close to himself, I could see him firing in here and being on or near the lead. I mean, you look to his left, and there's not a whole lot of gate speed other than on the one, and the one is showing a couple of breaks in the last couple of starts. So I could see Essential Worker blasting here at 8-1 for Andy Moore, less than a minute. Number 5, HA Code Red, continues to be the longest shot on the board. There is a clear-cut favorite, not really a clear-cut long shot, though. There is an 8-5 favorite, and then the rest of the field is priced right. Number 5, HA Code Red, was coming on pretty good in the latest. Just made a break, a rare break when turning for home and took every chance away. But on his best day, he could fit right in with these, and a win would not surprise me at all for HA Code Red and House at 9-1. The starter calls for the horses. Have you got your first Pick 5 ticket played for the 2026 racing season in London? We're set to kick it off here. There's still time. You'd have to hurry. Wide open field of 8 on the trot to begin the Pick 5. Never Mind's on the rail, the New Zealander. Then That's Hooligan, Muscle Up the Goal, Playful Elegance in the center. HA Code Red, Essential Worker, Downstairs Party for 7 across. And it's a trailing spot for Hot Fudge Sunday. Who do you like? Here they come. Race 1 of 2026. They're off. Essential Worker, indeed. The Speed Blaster has left on out of there for Andy Moore. Went quickly to the top. A gate breaker in the 4, Playful Elegance. She is now trailing the field, though catching up to them. Essential Worker was let go here at a surprisingly 14-1. Makes this one the longest shot on the board for Andy Moore. The speed threat on top here at the quarter mile, appears to be tapping it up right here, just 30 flat over the fast going for Essential Worker. Continuing second, Never Mind, Muscle Up the Gold already committing to travel first up from third for Galliers. Gapping along the inside was That's Hooligan, underway at a 5th. Here comes race favorite Downstairs Party, now in play for Sam Fillion. Going up a 3rd to last was Hot Fudge Sunday, HA Code Red, and the gapped off trailer was that early breaker, Playful Elegance. Halftime leader, Essential Worker, 101-3, so was able to get a 31-3 second quarter in there. Essential Worker being pressed along now by Muscle Up the Gold. These two together as they get on by the 5/8, matching strides onto the backside. Final time, Essential Worker and Muscle Up the Gold. 3 deep on the outside now. There goes Downstairs Party, and 4 wide on the outside. That's Hooligan for Sorry. Backside business there for That's Hooligan. Gave them all the how's she going there at 3 quarters in 132-2. That's Hooligan, a clear leader. Second best Downstairs Party, and quickly off the back end, HA Code Red, throwing his name into the hat with an 8 left to go. That's Hooligan, spins them in. HA Code Red, minding the manners, keeping it together and coming on. That's Hooligan, though. That's Hooligan for the mild 5-1 upset. HA Code Red was a good second. Then came Downstairs Party and Hot Fudge Sunday in 2:04. It's a pretty good start to our 2026 racing season. Well over $80,000 wagered on the opener. The Pick 5 pool containing $13,000 plus. And you've got a 5-1 price player starting things up. That's Hooligan. Sorry on for Demers. Always a strong combination on this race meet in London. 2, 5, 7, and 8, your top 4 unofficial. Austin Sorey, leading driver in all of Canada for the 2025 season, leading driver for wins, and he starts things up right here in London. That's Hooligan. 4 wide swoop of the field at 3/4 to get there. 10-year-old son of Rose Run Hooligan and of That's So Raven by CR Renegade. Bred in Quebec, owned by Francois Morin. Trained by Gerard Demers. Austin Sorey off on the right foot for 2026. Gets the job done. That's Hooligan in 2:04. And just like that, we've gone official, and your prices are up. $13.10 for that price player. That's Hooligan. Exactor came back at $153.20. Dollar try, $321.50. How about the Superfecta? We called it wide open. It certainly was. Dollar Super, $1,953.50. And the 20 center was $390.70. So some nice pricing coming back there on race number 1 of 10 on this January 2nd card in London. Race 2 up and coming. A couple of scratches for those Pacers to begin the pick 4 play. In race 2, scratch both the 5, Slick and Sporty, and the 6, Win with a Whisper. A shoeing change for the 8, Favaro Seals to aluminum to steel up front. Again, scratch 5 and 6. Race 2 next. Pick 4, Exactor try Super, 8 minutes to think about it. Here's that rundown for the opener. Never Mind was 6. That's Hooligan, race winner. Muscle Up the Gold, 7. Playful Elegance, 8. HA Code Red was 2nd. Essential Worker, 5th. Downstairs Party, 3rd. Hot Fudge Sunday was finishing 4th. From the top, 6, 1, 7, 8, 2, 5, 3, and 4. 6 minutes away from the Pacers in race 2 to start up the pick 4. So it was a pretty good price player up front, $13 winner, leaving some pretty good value on the double Will Pays. Favorite to complete the double. Happens to be the 4 Better's Dream, 29.60. Similar action for the 3 and 8, both in the $55-$58 range. I do like Bravado Sealster tonight, hoping his value can hold there. Currently, he's 6-1, but you know what? It could turn in to be another one of those wide open races here to start up the pick 4. 5 minutes left. Your attention, folks. In the second race, we did mention the 5, Slick and Sporty, and the 6, Win with a Whisper. We're scratched. We're just waiting on removing number 6 from the tote. Both were late scratches on this evening's card. So there you have it. There you see it. Both horses are now removed from wagering. If you happen to have 6 on any of your multi-leg tickets here in the early going, you're going to wind up with the post-time favorite here in race number 2 in place of that. So again, reduced field of 6 here on the pace for the opening leg of a pick 4 in London. So, in the pick 5 pool, it contained $13,000 plus and a little more than 10% is still in play. $1,958 in play following a 5-1 victory by Austin Sorey with That's Hooligan. Best of luck if you're going to move forward there. Our friend of the show, Larry, indeed, went to that all button. He was covered in race number 1 of 10 for the start of his pick 5 ticket idea, which he had on display on the X/Twitter feed. 2 minutes away from this pick 4. I'm using 3, Bravado Sealster, hoping he holds on to that value around 7-2. Also including number 4, Better's Dream, likely to be flashing some early gate speed here. Over to race number 3. I think it's got to be 1, 2, or 4. All 3 of those kind of popping off the page in the third race. 1, 2, or 4. Fourth race, we're on the 1, Sir Lucknow, and the 4, Ashley's Best. Going to be the second time Lasix angle for Ashley's Best. She did race here on New Year's Eve, did race on Lasix, and she just missed in the old Lang Syne feature pace. Race number 5 to end the pick 4 play. Scratch the 4 and 8. The 9 will not be starting, so we're going to be left with 1, 3, 5, and 6. Sir A, Nova Scotia Strong, Pebble Beach Pro finding a short field of 6. And then there's that 6, Atlas Hanover, who's getting a big drop in class following the claim, hey, there's another live play possibly for trainer Gerard Demire's Austin Sorey. Might be a single for many on the end of the pick 4 play. Number 6, Atlas Hanover against Sorey on board for Demire's. $5,000 guaranteed pool here on the pick 4 play. We'll see them stepping out here soon on Post Parade. Pacers on parade, opening leg of the pick 4 here in London. Exactor Tri Super also featured. You're looking at 1. Ace 44, Jack. It's Kylie Harris owning. Randy Harris trains. Nick Stewart up. A group of $8,000 claimers on the pace here. Here's 2, Kincaid Seal Steer with Jason Ryan on board for Mark Lasso. The trainer's Darrow Vleeming. Number 3, Bravado Seal Stir. Going into his 12-year-old season for owner-trainer Christina Soundy. Garrett Rooney gets the call tonight. 4 is Better's Dream. Better's Dream, racing 4, Michelle Sherman. Michelle training Rob Doyle in the sulky. Both the 5 and 6 were scratching sick. So 7 outside, a return race for Flying for Trev. Dipping in class big time here. Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur owning. Cassidy Schneider trains. Sam Filion listed aboard 7, Flying for Trev. Trailing spot for the 8, Favaro Seals. Steer aluminum to steel. Shoes up front. Leanne Davidson along with Stephen Davidson. James Grant. Adrian Sharma. They're all on the ownership line with Daryl Laver training. Brady Galliers on board for the drive. Field of 6 on the pace, getting set to start up the pick 4. My top selection, I'll stick to it here. Bravado Seals Theory for sure needed that last start after missing like 6-7 weeks of racing action. He did come back and finish 5th. Closed up well in the back half, passing a few horses. Paced a trip in 2, 1, and 4 on a good track. It's good enough to go with these, good enough to maybe beat these. Bravado Seals there with Rooney staying on board. Less than 2 minutes, wagering time here as we get a look at number 4, Better's Dream. He's a speed threat. We've seen him racing tougher in October and into the month of November, and then he was dropping to the $8,000 tag in December where he finished a 3rd and 4th. It's been a few weeks between starts, but anything close to his A game here and a spot up close is what he would require to be a big player with these. Better's Dream fitting in well, leaving right behind the car. Just about a minute left. Our starter getting set to call them in here. Reduced field of 6. It'll be 5 on gate plus a trailer. And the trailer, Favaro Sealster, number 8, happens to be the current favorite at 9-5. Still time. Gate is getting set to roll here. It will be well up and over $5,000 in the pick 4 pool. Still time. Race 2 in London. Gates moving. On to the upper turn, Ace 44, Jack Nick Stewart, Kincaid Sealster, Jason Ryan, Bravado Sealster, Garrett Rooney, Better's Dream, Rob Doyle, Flying for Trev, Sam Filion, back to your spot, Favaro Sealster, Brady Galliers. 6 Pacers into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. off and pacing. It's going to be Better's Dream to take them on out of there. Bravado Sealster leaving out for second, getting away in third. Ace 44 Jack sliding into fourth. Travels Kincaid Sealster. Favaro Sealster is getting away in fifth, about 10 off the lead. The earliest trailer was the returning Flying for Trev. So the front man for this one is going to be Better's Dream, who was dipping in class. Better's Dream fronting through a quarter mile, 28-3. So he was going right along. And then he's got Bravado Sealster closing up the gap now in second. Traveling third, though gapped off slightly, was Ace 44 Jack. That's going to bring some movement out of the backfield. Favaro Sealster getting underway. And that has Ace 44 Jack peeking to the outside briefly, though. Half-mile approach. Better's Dream showing the way. It's Bravado Sealster in second. Uncovered and moving up. Here's Favaro Sealster now. Fourth and in Ace 44 Jack. A toe up in fifth, the returning. Flying for Trev. And buried at the back, Kincaid Sealster over the half and 59-4. Better's Dream brings them onto the backside. Getting reminders there, the old horse Bravado Sealster is all alone in second. Traveling third, Ace 44 Jack. Nothing from Favaro Sealster tonight. Coming through to his left, Kincaid Sealster up and by 3/4, 129-2. Better's Dream chased up for the final turn now. Bravado Sealster maybe bravening up here in second. Ace 44 Jack continuing third. Kincaid Sealster fourth. It's an eighth left to go for Better's Dream. Better's Dream trying to see it through. Bravado Sealster now with a peek to the outside, trying to gain. Ain't gonna happen though. Better's Dream all the way for Doyle. Tight for the deuce. Place photo between Bravado Sealster and Ace 44 Jack. 2 minutes, 2/5. So number 4, Better's Dream, found an easy spot there tonight, took control early and would not be headed. 2 minutes, 2/5. A victory for Better's Dream. 42nd career win, of course, his first of this 2026 season. 4-3, 1-2. Number 3, Bravado Sealster, second best in the place photo. Judges inquiry here. They do want to review action by number 2, Kincaid Sealster, for a possible pylon violation as he turned for the halftime. So again, in the second race, judges inquiry now up on 2, Kincaid Sealster. Want to review his action prior to the half for a possible pylon violation. Here's Better's Dream returning. 12-year-old Gelded son of Better's Delight out of Enduring Dream by Dream Away. Owned and trained by Michelle Sherman of Dorchester. Rob Doyle was on board for this gate-to-wire win. Again, the 42nd career win for Better's Dream in London. Congratulations. A winner here at 3-2. So number 2, Kincaid Sealster, just inside one pylon only, so no violations. Again, inside just one pylon only. Number 2, Kincaid Sealster, right there. No violations. 4, 3, 1, 2. Look in the stand. $5.10 for Better's Dream. Exacta came back at $10.80. That's all right for those two. Dollar Try, $22.25. Early Double returning $9.70 for the Consolation. There was a scratch of 6 that came late. Consolation Double to the 6 for $9.70. Dollar Super in race 2, $71.70, 20 center, $14.34. And there was the actual double on the Better's Dream, $26.30. 9 minutes away from the upcoming third, a full field of 8 on the pace for an Exacta Try Super and pick 3 Opportunity. Good luck. The official rundown for race 2, Ace 44 Jack was third, Kincaid Sealster 4, Bravado Sealster second, Better's Dream a winner. 5 and 6 were scratched, flying for Trev fifth, Avaro Sealster 6. From the top, a 3, 4, 2, 1. Scratch, 5 and 6, 6 minutes away from this upcoming third.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, Reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislaine Baguette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislaine speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 1023, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 1023.
Race 3, Pacers on parade. A group of $8,000 claimers here for the mares. Number 1, Play Like Carrera. Rob Doyle trying to come right back here for Darian Ham. Trainers William Ham. Post 2, MVP Kamala. It's Austin Sori driving tonight for owner-trainer Ernest Party. Mini Million on a return race after missing a couple of months. She'll leave from post 3 for Kim Bix. Kim Training. Sam Fillion listed for number 3, Mini Million. Red Sky 2 Night is 4, the class dropper for William Leon Jr. Junior trains Garrett Rooney in the sulky. Elm Grove Summers 5. This one for owner-trainer Richard Griffiths. Scott Ray. Century Lunar 6. It's Brady Gallier's driving for Mark Lasso. Trainers Darryl Vleeming. 7 outside. Penny's Noah. It's Mark McDonnell. For Valerie Phillips, John Kennedy. John trains. And a trailing spot for the 8. Mama Better Dance. Mama Better Dance shortening up the hopples, steel to aluminum in behind tonight. Dwayne Soulier owns. It's Jason Sherman training. Lauren House driving the 8. Mama Better Dance. That completes the field then. It's a full field of 8 for an exactor try, super, and pick 3 opportunities starting up. So number 4, a Red Sky tonight, dropping in class here. She's been facing much tougher in recent starts in against the likes of Maple Shadow, Lily Clear, who's been doing good things, Bright on All Kisses, getting Euchard's even in there. So a much easier spot. Drops in price and facing a softer bunch of $8,000 claiming fillies and mares here. Number 4, Red Sky tonight. Odds on right now. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time here as we get a look at 2. MVP Kamala. Austin Sori gets the call. This one finishing a decent second in her latest around London. That was on a good track where she was riding along up close to finish second best, a few lengths behind Latte Sealster. MVP Kamala, worth a look as the exactor factor in this one. Just over a minute left. Play Like Carrera finally draws a rail post. Been a while since this mare's had the rail. She had a busy 2025 campaign. 47 starts, 5 wins, 7 seconds, and 8 thirds. Looking through this field, she would have been the busiest of these in her 2025 season. Play Like Carrera. Decent post to work with. Price is right as well. 7-1 currently. Less than a minute. Live racing continuing here on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday evenings. Now on the 4 days per week rotation. Moving forward pretty much until the end of May. Free programs for tonight, Monday, and Tuesday. They're all available for download on our website, The Raceway, WFD.com. Outside chance in this one for number 7, Penny's Noah. Her best chance would be to find a spot up close. She does have gate speed to work with. We'll see what young Mark McDonnell can get out of this one right off the car. So seconds are ticking down. Last call for wagering on tonight's third. Gates rolling. Three to five for number 4. Red Sky tonight. Best price player, I'd have to say number 2, MVP Kamala. If you're looking for a price player going postward here, number 2, MVP Kamala holding at 5 to 1 with Sori on board. Claiming mares on the pace into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. First to show here, it will be Red Sky tonight. Along the inside, MVP Kamala. Leaving from the outside gate was Penny's Noir. Ducking and tucking now in for third. Fourth best away for Play Like Carrera. Tippy Tap reminders in the fifth spot for Elm Grove Summer. Then came Mama Better Dance. Mini Million on the return. Trailing the field with Century Lunar. Single file, kind of well strung out here. Up and towards this quarter mile. 29 flat for the class dropper. Red Sky tonight. Being left alone here and tugging hard on Rooney. Following along is MVP Kamala. Continuing third, Penny's Noir. And traveling for Play Like Carrera. No movement yet here. Still single file at 3/8 completion. It's tons of front end respect here for Red Sky tonight. The daughter of Royal Majesty. Stepping out. Her lead is 2 full lengths to MVP Kamala. Second staying in was Penny's Noir. Out and rolling. There goes Mama Better Dance. Buried in the 5th spot now. A Play Like Carrera. A second over toe up for Mini Million. Buried in 7th. Elm Grove Summer. And trailing the field, switching wide. A Century Lunar heading down the backside. Final time. Letting it out a notch up front. Red Sky tonight. Stepping out still here at 2.5. Now 3-length lead into the far turn. Following up 3/4. 129 and 4. This is Red Sky tonight. Still showing the way. Holding down the deuce. That is MVP Kamala battling on for third. Mama Better Dance versus Penny's Noir. Some late pace coming from Play Like Carrera through the stretch into the mile. Red Sky tonight for the old drop and pop this evening in London. A wrapped up winner. MVP Kamala second. On to take third. We had Mama Better Dance at 25 to 1, and then to round out the super Penny's Noir. 2 minutes, 3/5. Red Sky tonight. Rooney for Leon. Good to go. Unofficial winner number 4, Red Sky tonight, over to MVP Kamala. Then it was 8, Mama Better Dance, 7, Penny's Noir. 4, 2, 8, and 7, your top 4 unofficial. I think she could have went around again. She was just out for a training mile in that one by the looks of it. It was a big class dropping assignment for Red Sky tonight. She's been facing much tougher this meet in London. Red Sky tonight, 6-year-old daughter of Royal Majesty out of Loose Boots by Your Nemesis. Owned and trained by William Leon Jr. Garrett Rooney on board for this gate-to-wire victory. Going away winner under wraps here. Red Sky tonight. Missed the winner's circle in 2025, but right off the bat, 2026. She gets her season off to the good start here. She's off on the right foot, right? Red Sky tonight, 270 on the nose. Exacta were 630. Dollar try, 27.35. Super for $1. 176.55. 20 center worth 35.31. Fourth up and coming. Put an open bridle on the 4 Ashley's Best. Exactor, Try, Super, Daily, Double. Comes up in about 9 minutes. Race number 3 rundown. Play Like Carrera 6. MVP Kamala. Play Like Carrera was 5th. MVP Kamala 2nd. The Mini Million was 6th. Red Sky Tonight, easy winner. Elm Grove Summer 7th. The Century Lunar 8th. Penny's Noir was 4th. Mama Better Dance 3rd. From the top of 5, 2, 6, 1, 7, 8, 4, and 3. Fourth up and coming, still on the pace for it. Just the open bridle for the 4 Ashley's Best. 8 starters, Exactor, Try, Super, a Daily, Double. In a few weeks' time, we'll have another Trifecta Tuesday event. There are the dates going into the 2026 season for the Trifecta Tuesday events. Got a pair of them in March, April, and May. Just the single, solo, trifecta Tuesdays through the months of January and February. No better deal in London, though, really, when you think about the racing, live racing experience combining with the buffet at the top of the fair. Seniors discount will be in effect for all of these. Trifecta Tuesday events included with the buffet dinner, raceway betting voucher, Gateway Casinos, free play voucher. They're on the main level of our grandstand. So you can book now for any one of the dates you see for the Trifecta Tuesday promo. Reserve your spot at topofthefair.com. So, of course, we're all wishing you a happy new year as we get into our 2026 live racing schedule. Again, back onto the 4 days per week, right? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday evenings beginning at 5:50 Eastern. And I guess going into the new year, we want to wish all those Standardbreds the belated happy birthdays, right? January 1st is the birthday for all Standardbreds racing in Canada. Some of them retired. We had a couple retire here on New Year's Eve. Both so not cool. Brody Scrapper turned 15 at midnight of New Year's Eve, and that is the mandatory retirement age for Standardbreds in Ontario. I should mention a couple of friends were racing retiring horses down around Prince Edward Island on New Year's Eve as well. Helen Landry and Chris Coven both racing 14-year-olds. Well did. He went out a winner for Helen Landry. She was very happy, I'm sure. I believe that was his 64th or 65th career victory. Mighty Mouse might not have hit the winner's circle, but win or lose, she's a trooper for getting it through to New Year's Eve to go out retiring on the New Year's Eve card in Charlottetown for CC Stables. So congratulations to the folks back home. My home province of Prince Edward Island, where they raced Well Did and Mighty Mouse. I believe they're both shipping over from Nova Scotia for those starts. So yeah, it's always wonderful to see. I love the old horses, and I love the ones that want to try so hard right until the end, and that's what we saw from a pair we had in London here on a Wednesday evening. Fourth race up and coming, just about a minute away now. Live money updates for the multi-leg wagers. They are being posted. Best of luck if you're still moving on. Fourth race, starters, post parading. $8,000 claiming tags. You're looking at one, Sir Luck Now. Lauren House driving for Paul Roberts and Shirley Mills. Paul training. Number 2, it'll be St. Lad's Mischief, the free-legged pacer for Allie and John Kennedy. John trains Mark McDonella. Sam Fillion listed for 3, Jafar du Lac. This one for Samantha Clay of London. Randy Harris training. Put an open bridle on number 4, Ashley's Best. Be the second time Lasix Angle. For this one, racing for Francis Guillemette, Eric Poisson. Francis trains Garrett Rooney, trying to come right back here with Ashley's Best. Austin Sorey up on 5, Thunderbolt Run, racing for owner-trainer Cam McQueen. Chasing Bismarck is in from out west. Last starting at a Century track in Alberta, owned by Tamara Karasek. Tamara training. It's Jason Ryan driving 6, Chasing Bismarck in the Raceway debut. 7 outside, Beach of Venera, Brady Galliers for Doug Hastings, Brian Daly. Brian trains. And trailing out the 8, Limbo Dancer. Limbo Dancer, good fit with these. Jason Sherman owning and training. Rob Doyle on board. Surprisingly, surprised to see this 8, Limbo Dancer at 8-1. At this level, $8,000 tag. He's won his last 2, and he's been the favorite in both. And right here, he's 10-1 tonight. Big surprise there. So we'll get set to go postward here shortly. Exactor Try, Super, and the Daily Double. And there is Ashley's Best. We saw this one racing in the Auld Lang Syne feature for the Pacers. Moved in from the also eligible spot, I believe, right? And was sitting 2 throughout the mile. That was cut out by He's Got Swagger. Ashley's Best makes a move into the far turn, grabs control, and just picked off late by the retiring Brody Scrapper. So Ashley's Best, a good account of himself here on New Year's Eve. Second time Lasix Angle with Garrett Rooney hopping on board to drive at 3-5. One minute left. Top 2 player for me is number 1, Sir Luck Now. I like the fact that Lauren House likely had a choice in here. Well, his choice would be this one, Sir Luck Now. With an inside post to work with, I'm thinking he can find a spot up close with the 7-1 currently. Pretty good price player and right on the bit here for House. Sir Luck Now. One to think about. The starter calls the horses. It's post time. Gates moving. Favorite all along here has been number 4, Ashley's Best. Again, was a second best finisher here on New Year's Eve. Second time Lasix Angle. Garrett Rooney trying for back-to-back driving wins this evening in London. $8,000 claiming event on the pace. 8th out. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Ashley's Best went out looking for the lead. Jafar Dalak along the inside, the wide side. Beach of Venera finding pylons up close to be third now. Fourth best away for Sir Lucknow. Sliding into fifth was Thunderbolt Run. Going third to last, the free-legged St. Lad's Mischief. Chasing Bismarck, the Alberta Invader, is traveling seventh. Trailing the field was Limbo Dancer. Up and by the quarter-mile clocking 28-3. Going right along here, Ashley's Best. Stallion son of Shanghai Phil. Showing the way into turn number 2. Jafar Dalak, big long shot at 35-1. Sitting second, Beach of Venera, the longest shot on the board, is third. Underway out of fourth on the outside. Here comes Thunderbolt Run. That'll be a toe up for Chasing Bismarck, the Invader. Out into the flow and on to go. Halftime leader, Ashley's Best, getting them there at a nifty 50-8-4. 5 in and 3 out on the approach to the 5/8. Ashley's Best still going strong up front, holding down the pocket. Jafar Dalak uncovered, trying to go forward third. Thunderbolt Run just spinning his wheels right now. Along the inside was Beach of Venera. Out there in fifth travels Chasing Bismarck. Barrett in sixth, Sir Lucknow. Seventh on the outside, Limbo Dancer. Trailing on the in was St. Lad's Mischief. Up and by 3/4, 128-4. Ashley's Best still leading. Jafar Dalak at a big number. Right line, right here, right now, and at 35-1. He's got a big shot to take down this heavy favorite. Chased up for the drive home, Ashley's Best. Ashley's Best, just too much pony for them here, and Rudy comes right back for the driving double. A winner by 5. Jafar Dalak was second. On to take third might have been Beach of Venera over Sir Lucknow. So you get the heavy favorite on top with the biggest long shots, second and possibly third. 159 flat. So number 4, Ashley's Best, 1-9 favorite, winning over the two longest shots on the board. Jafar Dalak, 35-1. Beach of Venera at 50-1. They are second and third. Sir Lucknow is finishing fourth. 4, 3, 7, and 1 unofficial. Back for a victory lane photo with Victoria. It's Ashley's Best, 10-year-old stallion son of Shanghai Phil, out of Dombre Ashley by Presidential Ball. There's some old school breeding there. Francis Guillemette, Eric Poisson share the ownership. This one was bred in Quebec. Francis winning trainer. Garrett Rooney driving for the double. He goes back-to-back this evening with a pair of 4s. 159 flat. Ashley's Best, his 23rd career victory. Off on the right foot here in his 2026 season. It's official. Prices are up. 210 across the board. Ashley's Best. Exactor 30.40. A dollar try, 228.10, and the superfecta for $1. Again, 1-9 shot on top. Super comes back at 1,100. 63.65. 20 center. We're 232.73. Race 5 up and coming. Scratch the 4, Little Manny. Number 8, Max Shadow also came out. The 9 will not be starting. Murphy Blind, edit to the left side of 6, Atlas Hanover off the claim. So the reduced field of 6, still the high 5 in play for the 5th race. Exactor try also there. 9 minutes to post time. Race number 4, the rundown. Sirlock Now was 4th. St. Led's Mischief 5th. Jafar Delac 2nd. Ashley's Best was a race winner. Thunderbolt Run 7th. Chasing Bismarck 6th. Beecham and Era 3rd. A Limbo Dancer was finishing 8th. From the top of 4, 5, 2, 1, 7, 6, 3, and 8. It's the non-jackpot high 5 play next. So the will pays are now on display for the double and the pick 3. I've been told by TV we don't have any will pays for the pick 4 or pick 5. I'm not seeing any will pays for the pick 4 and pick 5 on HPI Bet platform either. Now, we'll have to wait to see how things shake down when we go official here. I'm thinking there'd be some live players out there for the both the pick 4 and pick 5. Sequence has been, no big long shots showing up the sequence. So, again, no Will Pays available for both the pick 4, pick 5, ending here in the 5th race. So we'll see what happens when we go official here in the 5th race. We're 4 minutes away. Again, reduced field of 6. The high 5 play is still available here. Sending out birthday wishes. This is for Don Jeffrey, is on track with us tonight, celebrating at the top of the fair. Happy 64th birthday wishes to Mr. Don Jeffrey. Happy to have you with us. Hope you're having some luck with the horses. Hope you're enjoying your time up at the top of the fair. Happy birthday, Don. Enjoy the rest of your night with us. On track and parading here. Pacers for the 5th race. High five opportunity. They are non-winners. 1,500 in their last 3. You're looking at 1, Saray. Saray is racing for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider training, Sam Fillion aboard. Dali's Secret Weapon 2, Mark McDonnell for Kim Carther, Michael Carther conditions. Number 3, Nova Scotia Strong, racing for the ownership group of Tyler Moore, Gordy Rudolph, Archie Hattie, and James Bagnell. It's Tyler training and driving, number 3, Nova Scotia Strong. 4 was scratched, number 5, Pebble Beach Pro for Kim and Brad McNiven, along with Tom Broadhurst. Scott McNiven trains Garrett Rooney, trying for 3 straight tonight. Coming in off the claim, number 6, Atlas Hanover. Austin Sorey driving for Sly Stables, Inc. of Quebec. Gerard Demers training. It's Murphy Blind added to the left side. And the outside post for 7, Kevin Dan Fraudsters, Nick Stewart driving for Tanya Lawson. Trainers Pat Bissett. No 8. Scratch the 4 and 8. No 9 moving in. Exactor try the high five right here. So number 6, Atlas Hanover, was claimed for the price tag of $10,000 from his latest, where he finished 4th. So coming from the Jason McGinnis barn and moving into the trainer Gerard Demers here with Austin Sorey on board. We've already mentioned what a strong combination that's been this meet in London. Atlas Hanover does get to move in a spot and does have a ton of early gate speed. I'm thinking you're going to see him blasting. Even money currently for this 6. Atlas Hanover now racing for Demers. Another one to consider here, got to be 3, Nova Scotia Strong, who's getting class relief. Was with us at this level on December 2nd. Couldn't make anything happen, but a much improved post this time around with a shortened up field of 6. I'm thinking you're going to see a good showing here for this 3, Nova Scotia Strong. Tyler Moore co-owning, training, and driving this one in his first start of the 2026 season. Finds a good spot here. The price is right as well. 5-2 currently. Seconds away, the starter getting set to move into position. Last call for wagering. Garrett Rooney, the hot hands thus far tonight. And the price is right for his drive in here, that being on 5, Pebble Beach Pro. A good fit with these. He's always firing home nicely. Lots of back quarter speed in 29 and change. And again, a shortened up field of 6 going to help his chances here. Pebble Beach Pro. I'm thinking the best value on the board right now at 4-1 with Garrett Rooney trying to triple up early on tonight's card. Gates moving. So up and in behind the gate, Surrey, Dali's Secret Weapon, Nova Scotia Strong, Pebble Beach Pro, Atlas Hanover. Kevin Dan Fraudsters makes it 6 across. Here they come. They're off. Atlas Hanover. Gate blasting indeed for Austin Sorey. Takes control, takes pylons, and quickly puts 3 lengths on them here. Atlas Hanover sailing to the top. Nova Scotia Strong securing a 2-hole ride, though he's not keeping up in the early going. Sliding into third, Pebble Beach Pro. 4th best away for Sir A. And with 1 beaten, that is Kevin Dan Fraudsters, as trailing the field was Dali's Secret Weapon. Tapping it up here right at the quarter mile. 29-2. Atlas Hanover will be searching for the second quarter breather. Nova Scotia Strong, he got closer second. Pebble Beach Pro, only 2 3/4 lengths off the lead in third. Gapping slightly in the 4th spot was Surrey. Kevin Dan Fraudsters, he'll be coming late. And still trailing the field was Dali's Secret Weapon. Here they come, single file on this half-bout approach, stretching that lead out to 2 full lengths now. Atlas Hanover looking brave on the front-end mission. He was able to steal away 30-1 through the second frame. Atlas Hanover on top. Staying in was Nova Scotia Strong. Out and rolling. Here comes Pebble Beach Pro, roused up for this third quarter. Garrett Rooney chasing after Pebble Beach Pro, wanting him to go on in here. And there's a reminder or 2 or 3 for Atlas Hanover to keep on driving on. 128-3 at 29 flat, third quarter beat down. Atlas Hanover could be putting away. Pebble Beach Pro gapping along the inside was Nova Scotia Strong, angling 3 deep for the drive home. Kevin Dan Fraudsters, indeed, he's coming late. Atlas Hanover trying to see it through. Nova Scotia Strong holding second. Pebble Beach Pro and Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Atlas Hanover and Sorey along with Demers. They're in for 2. Got tight for a second. Nova Scotia Strong was trying to hold against Pebble Beach Pro with Kevin Dan Fraudsters finishing 4th. 158-2 right off the claim. Atlas Hanover. Well-meant winner there. Number 6, Atlas Hanover on top indeed. Nova Scotia Strong holds second over Pebble Beach Pro with Kevin Dan Fraudsters finishing 4th. 6, 3, 5, and 7. Your winning combination to cash in the superfecta. That's a pair of winners for both Demers and Sorey. Already in tonight's card, Atlas Hanover off the claim. A 7-year-old set of Captain Treacherous out of Amaraway, there we go, by American Ideal for Sly Stables Inc. of Quebec. Gerard Demers training. Austin Sorey driving, both in for the early double on this card. Winning mile of 158-2. Atlas Hanover, as good as advertised here at 3-5. So the winning high five combination it is 6, 3, 5, 7, and 1. You've got your favorite over the odd numbers for the high five return here in race 5. Atlas Hanover paid $330, double on to the fifth, $450. Pick 5 just shy of $5. Pick 4 was at $15.05. Exactor in the fifth, $950 try, $830. High five, 20 center, $623. The pick 5 ending in the fifth, $17.67. Going back on a 20-cent play. The back half of this Friday night program set to begin with another pick 5 opportunity. Pacers starting up this pick 5. Scratch the 6, Porch Pirate. Number 9, Prove 'em Wrong, is going to move in, make the driver Brady Galliers. The 9, Prove 'em Wrong, will be leaving from post 6. So 8 pacers starting up the pick 5, exacta, try, and super. 8 minutes to think about it. Race 5, rundown. Surrey was 5th. Dolly's Secret Weapon 6th. Nova Scotia Strong 2nd. The 4 was scratched. Pebble Beach Pro 3rd. Atlas Hanover race winner. Kevin N. Frosders was 4th. Max Shadow was scratched. So from the top of 5, 6, 2, scratch 3, 1, 4. Scratch on the bottom. 5 minutes away from the upcoming 6th race. Again, the 6 Porch Pirate was scratching. Number 9, Prove 'em Wrong, is moving in and leaving from post 6. Make that driver Brady Galliers. 5 minutes to post time on a late pick 5 in London. Alrighty, sponsors for the multi-leg wagers here in London. Our good friends at Abode Home Comfort Heating and Cooling for all your heating and cooling needs. Visit their website, abodehomecomfort.com. We got to pick 5 plays starting up here in race number 6, another $5,000 guaranteed pool. And we're going to use the rail starter, Miss Sophia Rose. I think she's going to get away well from that inside post. And to follow her out, number 8, Pink Quartz. The choice for Austin here, because he was listed on that also eligible Prove 'em Wrong. That one now gets Brady Gallier, so Austin stays with the 8 pink horse, following out some speed. So 1 and 8 for me to start up this pick 5. Over to race number 7, we're going to single up a horse. Regal Bub, who's been coming close. Nothing doing two back when racing over Woodbine Mohawk Park, but a decent third in the latest behind a couple of nice horses in Reign Supreme and BJ's Choice. So for me in that 7th race, number 3, Regal Bub. Need him to win it. It's a good spot for him. Then we're going to go deep. We wanted that single because we wanted to go deep. I think it gets tough in race number 8, the trotting group. We're going to use 4 of them in there with 1, 3, 4, and 5. Arrakis, Last Shot with Rooney, Look Proud's a player, Forbidden Treasure. Good-looking trotting bunch there in race number 8. The 9th race is where we're going deepest of all. Back on the pace for it. 5 deep in there with the likes of All-Star Finest, Shady Memories, also including Anchor Surreal, Faithfuls, and Nola, and a Fine and Dandy. And then on the end of it, in race number 10, the 5th and final leg of this pick 5, we're on 4. Kitty's Column, a pace-setting threat. Number 6, Jazzville. Here's another one coming in off the claim, and another live bullet for driver Garrett Rooney tonight. Great-looking lineup for Garrett throughout tonight's racing card. And then outside the 7, Pretty Missy May. Austin Sorey, another driver with a decent lineup. So going in to the back half of this card, Austin Sorey has won 2. Garrett Rooney has driven 2 winners. And then you've got Rob Doyle in the 2nd race, the solo winner with Better's Dreams. So the hot hands tonight going into the back half, driver Austin Sorey along with driver Garrett Rooney. Just over a minute here. We'll see them post-parading soon. Shout out to our cappers. Welcome back. Lou Sorella, Ghislaine Paquette, Melissa Keith, Nathan Bain for the 2026 racing season in London. Lou and myself are selecting one, Miss Sophia Rose here in race 6 to start at the pick 5 play. And then Ghislaine, Melissa, Nathan, they go to the trailing spot with number 8, Pink Courts. We're all liking the 1-8-8-1. Maybe that's the exactor box factor for this race. In race 6, the mini bit of info goes to the 8 Pink Courts, mentioning she has been better in her last 2. She's a pick 5 possibility in there indeed. Those mini bits of info for the horses racing tonight, you can find them on our race day page. The Friday race day page on our website, theracewaywfd.com. Race 6, opening leg of the late pick 5 in London. Kind of chalky thus far in the front half of the program. We did have a price player up front, race 1, but favorites have won the last 4. We'll see how things shake down for this late pick 5 starting up here. Group of $8,000 claiming mares on the pace. Number 1, Miss Sophia Rose, likes to be up close. Next to her driving for William Brown, trainers Pat Bissett. Lazar Mania 2, Mark McDonnell on board for Pat Cottrell. Trainers John Kennedy. Daryl Curry owning. Doug Curry trains the 3, Sweetest Hustle, Lauren House. There's the 4, Treasured Legacy, Natasha Day on board for Brandy Poland. Trainers Dane Pearson. Brad Wilson owns. Dwayne Spitzig trains. Number 5, Rose Ricky, Rob Doyle. 6 was scratched. 7 outside for Time to Imagine, William Leon Jr. owning and training. Third time for Leon here. Garrett Rooney tries for his triple. I'm going to make this the Beware horse right now, 10-1 currently. Then there's the 8 Pink Courts. Austin Sorey staying on to drive for Robert Woodburn. Trainers Cam McQueen. Number 9, Prove 'em Wrong, is going to move in from the also eligible spot. Make the driver Brady Galliers. Here's another one for trainer Cameron McQueen. Cameron's on the ownership line as well. So a full field of 8 on the pace, starting up the pick 5, Exactor, Try, and Superfecta. Are we going to see one more price player this evening? Let's go. Two-minute warning going up, less than 2. Favorite continuing to be number 1, Miss Sophia Rose. Just about a minute left. Looking at a second choice right now. Number 8, Pink Courts at 5-2. She's been a little bit better in her last couple of outings. She went flat mid-November into December, finishing up the track. But she's come back to get a couple of checks. And she is facing much easier competition with these. From the trailing spot, Austin Sorey trying for his triple tonight with this 8 Pink Courts. Less than a minute. There's my Beware horse for this race, for this field. Garrett Rooney driving for the double thus far. Third time for trainer William Leon Jr. and right on the bit here, going to the gate. Just on looks alone, I'd be throwing this one on to the pick 5 play. Love the look. Very sharp. Again, third time for the Sparn of William Leon Jr., Garrett Rooney. Pair of wins already tonight, and he might have a live one right here. The Beware horse is number 7, Time to Imagine. Still time. You'd have to hurry. Up and in behind the gate, Miss Sophia Rose on the rail. Then it's Lazar Mania, Sweetest Hustle, Treasured Legacy. Rose, Ricky, Prove 'em Wrong, Time to Imagine for 7 across, back tearing it. Pink Quartz into the stretch. Claiming Mares on the pace. Here they come. And there they go. Miss Sophia Rose wants to be the leading lady. She is thus far. Miss Sophia Rose pushing on through with that rail advantage. Takes control. Sliding into second was Lazar Mania for the trailing spot to be third. Pink Quartz moving up on the outside. And going into a fourth now. That is Rose Ricky looking for a room at the inn. Appears to have found it. Fifth best away for the returning Sweetest Hustle. Then it's back to Treasured Legacy. Prove 'em Wrong. Little steppy at the back was Time to Imagine, who's gapped off now. Quarter mile clock just 30-2. Well in hand and in command of this one. Miss Sophia Rose, second choice here at 7-5, showing the way with Lazar Mania staying in. Pink Quartz, race favorite Pink Quartz at 6-5 now is closing up quickly and challenging. So the two favorites are going to hook up and throw down. At the halftime, Pink Quartz being chased up to go one in here. Pink Quartz takes control, and now it's pylons. Miss Sophia Rose tried to take her, but she's going to try to stay with her now. Traveling into third was a Lazar Mania, fourth best for Rose Ricky. Still on holding the fifth spot with Sweetest Hustle over the half, 101-2. They're going quicker up the backside as Pink Quartz has gone all in. Miss Sophia Rose, though, don't count her out. She is right there in the pocket second, 130-4. 4 3/4. The favorites are 1-2 as they bend into the final turn. Pink Quartz showing the way. It is Miss Sophia Rose chased up in second, saving ground to maybe gain a position here and maybe get a big shot into the stretch is Lazar Mania at 14-1. Pink Quartz clinging to the lead. Room at the inn. Lazar Mania, just not enough room there maybe. Pink Quartz just enough to hold on by about a head. Lazar Mania would be second in 2:02-4. So number 8, Pink Quartz holding on. Number 2, Lazar Mania up the inside to be second. Then it's 1, Miss Sophia Rose, and 3, a Sweetest Hustle. Judges may be wanting to review the action of 2, Lazar Mania through the stretch for a possible pylon violation. Yes, indeed, the inquiry goes up for 2, Lazar Mania, possible pylon violation through the stretch. Pink Quartz holding on. Put up a decent third quarter, ambushed Miss Sophia Rose at the half and went on to lead through a quick third quarter and just holds on for victory here at 6-5. Pink Quartz has a return. 5-year-old daughter, a Pet Rock, and a Pink Magic by the Ponderosa. Owned by Robert Woodburn of St. Thomas. Cameron McQueen, winning trainer. Austin Sorey driving for the triple. Winner of 3 from 6 races today. Austin Sorey, champion driver for wins in Canada through the 2025 season. Off to a great start in the new year. A winner aboard Pink Quartz for the triple. 8-2, 1 and 3. It's unofficial. Again, the inquiry involves the stretch drive by number 2, Lazar Mania. Hold them all. So here's the footage being shown here. Getting a look at the pocket sitter. Number 2, Lazar Mania. And there you see it. He's inside 2 consecutive pylons when turning for home. The subject of a judge's inquiry. So for being inside 2 consecutive pylons and being lapped on by the one at the finish, there's going to be a placing. Number 2, Lazar Mania, finishing second, will be placed third for going inside 2 consecutive pylons and being lapped on by the one at the finish. New call is going to read an 8, 1, 2, and 3. Race number 6, official. Couple of favorites finishing 1-2, right? Pink Court 6-5 over Miss Sophia Rose 7-5. Lazar Mania was trying to be there, just no room at the inn. 8-1-2-3 official 460 for Pink Courts. Exactor $12.10 try 27.60. Super for a buck 111.80. A 20-cent return at 22.36. Race number 7, up and coming. Race number 7. No changes for a full field of 8 on the pace. Exactor try. It's a superfecta. It is also the opening leg of a pick 4 opportunity. $5,000 guaranteed pool coming up here for the pick 4, starting in about 7 minutes. Good luck. Race 6, order of finish. Miss Sophia Rose, third and placed second. Lazar Maney was second and placed third for going inside 2 consecutive pylons when turning for home, was lapped on at the finish line as well. Sweetest Hustle fourth, a Treasured Legacy seventh, Rose Ricky fifth. The 6 was scratched. Time to Imagine was finishing 8. Pink Quartz, the race winner, Prove 'em Wrong, was finishing 6th. From the top, a 2, 3, 4, 7, 5, scratch, 8, 1, and 6. We're now 4 minutes away from race number 7 up and coming. We've got the Exactor Try Super and a Pick 4 play starting up. We're about 4 minutes to post time now. There are no changes in race number 7. Likely going to bring up that ticket idea here very soon for Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. So we've got a late pick 4 starting up here in race number 7. Again, the ticket idea brought to you by our friends at Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. We are underway, as are many others, in the pick 5. We got the 1 or 8 required. The 8 shows up to start out the pick 5 play. Then our single has to show up here. Number 3, Regal Bub. Third best in the latest, had a couple of starts over Woodbine Mohawk Park through the month of November. Now the thing is with Regal Bub, needed that last start for sure after missing a little more than a month. So expecting a little more tightness here for number 3, Regal Bub. Opens as a 2-1 favorite. I'll be hoping for more around the 4-1 morning line when it goes post time. I don't expect this horse to be a favorite. I mean, he's 11-1 at this level last time out. Heavy favorite on his latest win over London, late October, but that was at a class much easier than this. Again, for Regal Bub, I don't think he should be the favorite in here. I'm expecting good things, though, and he's going to be my single. Over into race number 8, we're going to go 4 deep in there. Trotting event using a Rackus. We're using Last Shot, Look Proud, and Forbidden Treasure, 1, 3, 4, and 5. 5 deep in the 9th race, back on the pace for it, with a 1, 2, 3, 6, and 7. And staying about 3 deep in race number 10, we're on the 4 Kitties column, using 6 Jazzville. And we'll also include the 7, Pretty Missy May, the outsider. If there was one more I wanted to include in the pick 4 play, it would have been in race 10. It would have been the 2, Honey So Sweet, just on the photo. Many of us were lucky to see yesterday that, co-owner Shay Sumner took a fabulous photo of Honey So Sweet dancing in the snow. She was loving it on New Year's Day, and reports mentioning that that mare was very sharp, feeling very sharp and loving the snow, dancing in it. Honey So Sweet on New Year's Day. So, yeah, if there's one more to think about in race 10, maybe put that too. Honey So Sweet for the sharpness factor on New Year's Day. And now she's had a day to think about it. And, she'll be with us for race number 10 this evening. A $5,000 guaranteed pool, pick 4, starting up next. Race 7 starters on parade. Horses and geldings now winners 5,000. Their last 3 are 7,500. Last 5. Number 1, Curious Cortez, back with us in London. He might have began his racing career here. Curious Cortez, 10-year-old son of Big Jim for Pierre-Marc Longpré of Quebec. It's Pierre-Marc training. It's Natasha Day driving Curious Cortez on his return to London. Number 2, Scratchin' and Itch. It's Lauren House driving for Lenore and Eric Prince. Scott McNiven trains. Megan O'Neill owning. It's Burt Moore training. Number 3, Regal Bub. Andy Moore in the driver's seat. Regal Bub pretty much back on the rotation. He for sure needed that last start after missing a month. Number 4, it'll be Don't Poke the Bear. Austin Sorey trying to grand slam right here for the ownership group of Ken Middleton, David Walls, James Grant with Middleton training. Austin Sorey for number 4, Don't Poke the Bear. Number 5, it's Ty Tour. Ty Tour for RAW Equine Inc. and Mark Horner. Mike Horner training and driving. There's your 6, Arts Alive. It's Sam Fillion listed for Group Prix Autumn of Quebec. Rafi Barassa training Sam Fillion for 6, Arts Alive. Outside chance for number 7, All the Cheddar. It's Rob Doyle listed for Catherine Cochran. Steve Bestard is also on the ownership line. Catherine trains. Trailing spot for an 8, it's Mel's Legacy. Nick Stewart, the call tonight for William Brown. Trainers Pat Bissett. Those are your 8 pacers to start up this late pick 4 in London. Even money continuing here for number 3, Regal Bub. There's that 8, Mel's Legacy. We'll bring back Regal Bub then. As mentioned, he for sure needed that last start where he finished 3rd to the likes of Reign Supreme and BJ's Choice. Now, if either one of those were in here, they'd be heavily favored as well. Regal Bub finishing 3rd to them after missing a little more than a month. So, yeah, we like his chances here. Not a big fan of the price. I don't think he should be the favorite in this one. I really don't. Hoping more for somewhere along the lines of at least 5-2 come post time. About a minute and a half left to play. Race number 7, again the opening leg of the pick 4. Curious Cortez. Now this one does have me curious. As I did mention, maybe he's come back to where it all began from. I know he's raced here before. Curious Cortez. Going to bring him up and go way down, and indeed, his first career start was a winning one here in London from Off the Pace on November 25th of 2019. He was pretty good in his younger years here in London. He went out and won 3 of his first 5 career races, and he won a bunch over Grand River. Down to Poconos, he's kind of been around. Over to Rito in recent starts, but he's back to where it all began for him. Curious Cortez. Last starting December 14th at Rito Carlton, a winner on that occasion in 157-3. What are we going to see with Natasha Day on board for the Quebec Connections? Curious Cortez on the rail here. Gates moving. He's 10-1. So here we go. Curious Cortez on the rail. Scratching an itch next door. Then it's the race favorite Regal Bub. Odds on. Big surprise for me there. might have could have seen him go away as the favorite, but not odds on. Number 3, Regal Bub. 7, 8-horse field, 7 on gate, 1 late it is. So an 8-horse field picking up speed for race 7. It's the opening leg of a late pick 4 in London. It starts right now. They're off. Art's Alive. Art's Alive, indeed he is, sailing right to the top here for Filion. Away for a 2-hole ride is Don't Poke the Bear. Curious Cortez, third, but already 8 lengths off the lead. Traveling in fourth was Mel's Legacy, 5th best away for Scratchin' an Itch. Regal Bub had a slow beginning. He's like 6th and maybe 12 to 15 lengths off the lead at even money. Back markers in the field are Thai Tour and All the Cheddar. They were well strung out by that quarter mile of 29 flat for a 10-1 long shot leader, and Art's Alive. Again, he made front quite easily, and now he's looking for a breather through the second quarter, and he is finding it here. Art's Alive just coasting. Second best for Don't Poke the Bear. Uncovered and moving up. Here's Mel's Legacy in the pink in fourth. That is Curious Cortez. A toe up now in fifth for Scratchin' an Itch. Nothing yet from Regal Bub, who's gapped off in the sixth spot. Thai Tour going next to last, and still your trailer. It's All the Cheddar. Halftime of 59-3, well rated 30-3 through the second quarter, and there go the earplugs. At least Sammy's trying to get them out, and they are out. The plugs are out and the gloves are off for Art's Alive on top. 3-1 on the outside. Scratchin' an Itch with a big backside push. Still up there in between Pacers and under urging Mel's Legacy. Locked in the box there, fourth. Don't Poke the Bear's got some pace, and now he's finding some room, and now he's splitting horses. With an 8th left to go on the inside, Art's Alive. Don't Poke the Bear. Up and at him on the outside late. These two together. These two will decide it. Don't Poke the Bear. Art's Alive. Art's Alive. Reborn in that final 16th to win. A Filion on board for Barassa in 1:59-4. All right, the online folks have been hoping for a price player. Well, there is one. It's 10-1 for Art's Alive. Straight to the top, and was kind of on the ropes when turning for home, as Don't Poke the Bear was challenging late. Don't Poke the Bear might have put his nose ahead, but only briefly. Art's Alive, reborn in the final strides there. 6, 4, 1, and 3. Maybe it was that 3, Regal Bub, who was flying on the end of it. He was so far back in the early going. We'll have to keep looking for him next time. Back to Victory Lane, the Gate Blaster, Art's Alive. 6-year-old big out at son of Art's Peak. From the Camluck mare, Trim Hanover. Bred by Brittany Farms of Kentucky, owned by Group Priautum of Quebec. Raphael Barassa, winning trainer. Sam Filion put him on the boogie early and had him staying up late to win in 1:59-4. It's the 14th career win. First of 2026 as he nears $100,000 career earnings. Art's Alive with the 10-1 upset. Congratulations. So some big pricing here. $22 even for Art's Alive. Exactor was worth $62.20. $1 try. 230 out, 230.05. How about the super dollar ticket? There's been some very nice supers tonight. 2,031.60 for the dollar super. 20 center coming back at 406.32. Arts Alive on top. Race number 8, it's up and coming, our final trotting event on this night. Race number 8 of 10 featuring trotters one last time. In the 8th race, number 4, Look Proud, is going to switch to a blind bridle. Again, Look Proud at a post 4. Austin Sorey trying for that 4th driving win tonight. The bridle change for Look Proud. Going to the blind bridle here. That's the one and only change for the trotters. In race 8, Exactor Try is Superfecta. A pick 3 opportunity up next. We're about 7 minutes away as we see the one horse, Arrakis, racing for the claiming price. He opens up as a heavy favorite at 2-5. 7 minutes to post time. Race number 7, the rundown. Curious Cortez finishing 3rd. Scratchin' and Itch 5th. Regal Bub was in for 4th. Don't Poke the Bear 2nd. Tie Tour 8th. Arts Alive was a gate to wire winner. All the Cheddar finished 6th. Mel's Legacy was 7th. From the top, a 3, 5, 4, 2, 8, 1, 6, and a 7. As mentioned, we do have a pick 3 starting up in race number 8. For the trotters, Exactor Try and a Superfecta also available. 5 minutes to post time. One more time for the Trifecta Tuesday events. You can see them there on the monitors. All the dates are listed from now until the end of May. We'll see a pair of Trifecta Tuesday events March 8 through the months of March, April, and May. But for January and February, just solo events for the Trifecta Tuesday event. We'll see it January 20th. Tuesday, January 20th. Seniors discount will be in effect. With the buffet dinner, you would also receive a Raceway betting voucher, free play, a voucher for Gateway Casinos London. You can book for any one of those dates right now that you see on the monitors for Trifecta Tuesday. You can book your reservation now at topofthefair.com. We're about 3 minutes away from race number 8 coming up next. So there's a good deal, folks. All through the month of January. Fun-filled Fridays. Top of the fair. Featuring the buffet dinner. Live racing, of course. What a deal. $45 per person. All through the month of January. No better deal, really, when you're thinking about horse racing and a buffet dinner. Hope you're all enjoying your time at the top of the fair this evening. If you're having a great time, you want to come back for an excellent price. Again, just $45 per person on the Fridays through the month of January, top of the fair. Book your reservation now for any one of the Fridays in January. Topofthefair.com. So a big drop in live money, right? Following that upset by Arts Alive at 10-1. He leaves just $361 in play from that $5,000 plus pick 4 pool that did start up in race number 7. But the pick 5, $7,000 pool, only $98 remaining in play, and there's still 3 legs left to go. Race 8, Trotters for the final time tonight. Trotters starting up a pick 3, going on to 2 pacing events for races 9 and 10. So, Trotters here in the 8th race, led by Arrakis, racing for the claiming tag of $20,000 for owner-trainer Francis Guillemette. Jason Ryan on the 1, Arrakis. Works like a charm from post 2. It's Brett McDonald, owning and driving, conditioned by Ron McDonald. Number 3, Last Shot, kind of rounding into form here. We'll see in a bit. We're looking at the 4. Look Proud right now. Look Proud. Switching to the blind bridle. Austin Sori staying on a drive for Mary Pedden, along with Mark and Benjamin McCory, with Mark training. Number 5, Forbidden Treasure. Mark McDonnell, the call for Pam Forgey, Mindy Findling Repco. It's Pam training. My Corners up on 6, Coming Fashion tonight for Randy Fulmer, Phil Catcher, Randy trains. Outside chance for number 7. This is Yes, Sam Filion driving. For Desjardins, Noro Stables, Marc-Andre Simino, Jean Fontaine. It's Francis Guillemette with a second trainee in here with 7 Yes. Trailing spot for number 8, a spun from Magic Lauren House driving for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider conditions. And there went the 3, Last Shot again, kind of rounding into form. That 9-year-old daughter of Archangel, racing for owner, trainer, breeder Britt Kennedy tonight. She will reunite with driver Garrett Rooney. There you have it, 8 starters, 8 trotters, exactor tries, super the pick 3. So number 1, Arrakis, $20,000 claiming tag. It's the rail to work with in here. His form has been really good, dating back to early November. What a season he had in 2025, putting together 11 wins, 11 seconds, 5 thirds from 40 starts. So 27 for 40. In the top 3, including 11 wins, seasonal mark 157-1 over the Flamborough half miler, banked almost $85,000 as well. 14-year-old season now for Arrakis. So we just retired a couple of 14-year-olds on New Year's Eve. Arrakis going into his final season of racing, mandatory retirement for the 15-year-old Standardbreds in Ontario. So Arrakis, a win tonight, put him over $800,000 career earnings into his final season of racing, and still doing some pretty good things. Again, dating back to November, 4 runner-up finishes, and I mean just missing in those runner-up finishes. And then his latest 2 have been gate-to-wire wins. The latest with Jason Ryan on board. Jason on him tonight, trying for career win number 65. And again, a victory shoves him over $800,000 career earnings. Less than a minute. Number 5, Forbidden Treasure. Pam Forgey sending this one out. Mark McDonnell on board. Forbidden Treasure. Long way to come in the latest. Still past a few horses. And finished up in 4th in the latest. Big price for Forbidden Treasure. And I kind of like this horse in here. I did not see 18-1 coming for number 5. Forbidden Treasure with this field. There is still time. Final call for wagering here. Pretty good price as well for this 4. Look Proud. Austin Sorey driving triple thus far tonight. It's a great shot at picking up his 4th win on the card here. The co-owner trainer Mark McCrory opting for the blind bridle here. So maybe we'll see something different from the 4-horse Look Proud. Right now, 5-1, third choice. Heavy action continuing for number 1, Arrakis. Trying to make it 3 in a row in Ontario. Gates moving. Here we go with trotters. Arrakis works like a charm. Last shot, Look Proud in the center. Then Forbidden Treasure coming fashion. Yes, trailing spot spun from Magic. A 16th out. Here they come. Rough. Last shot, the mare. Left sharply, though along the inside, Arrakis. Arrakis cornering well. And up for the trending spot. Spun from Magic. Going to find himself with a 2-hole ride at 70-1. So race favorite on top. Longest shot on the board in second. Backed off into third. Was a works like a charm. 4th best away for the mare last shot. Trotting 5th. We've got Look Proud. Then came Yes. Back markers in the field. Forbidden Treasure. Coming fashion, can see them all. 29-1 opened it up for the veteran Arrakis, 14-year-old son of Federal Flex. On the lead here at 3/8 completion, just coasting unchallenged. Spun from Magic. Content to sit second indeed. Works like a charm. Stayed in third. Going out from 4th. Here comes the mare. Last shot. That's a toe up for Look Proud. Setting it up third over was Yes. 7th on the inside, Forbidden Treasure, and gapping slightly at the back, coming fashion over the half in a minute, and 1/5. 31 flat, second quarter rating. Stealing away, possibly, Arrakis. Arrakis onto the backside, final time, though. Last shot coming to him. Last shot with a backside surge for Garrett Rooney. Trying to look this leader in the eye and maybe even go by. Last shot at 9-2. On top by a half length now. Arrakis could not hold her off. Look Proud has moved into second now. Arrakis tailing off to travel third. 4th and wide end of the backfield. Works like a charm. It's an 8th left to go for last shot. Last shot on the lead. Look Proud trying to come to her. Last shot, the mare shows up with her A game. She'll pick up her 33rd career victory. Rooney on board for Kennedy. Look Proud would be second from way back and maybe third. Coming fashion. 2 minutes, 2/5. Last shot, good to go. Number 3, Last Shot. Oh, when she's on her A game, she is very tough to beat. Certainly brought it tonight, traveled first up, and made kind of easy work of Arrakis, who was the heavy favorite in there. Last Shot on to victory now. Garrett Rooney's driving for the triple. Austin Sorey finishing second with Look Proud. And how about that big late surge from Coming Fashion, last to third? Beating out Arrakis for the show, though. 3, 4, 6, and 1. Your top 4 unofficial. So number 3, Last Shot. Very nice trotter around these parts. We mentioned she was rounding into form. She was a 4-time winner in her 2025 racing season. Got put away near the end of April, took the summer off, came back to race a couple of times through the month of December with Britt Kennedy on board. The returning race, Alfie Carroll drove her last time, and she reunites with Garrett Rooney right here. Garrett driving for the triple in this mare's 33rd career win. First start of 2026, a winning one for owner, trainer, breeder Britt Kennedy. Again, it's career win number 33 for Last Shot. Gutsy winning effort. Congratulations. 2 minutes, 2/5. Here's one more price player tonight. Last Shot, 11.20. Exactor, 65.30. A dollar try, 217.70. Super for $1, 938.10. 20 center worth, 187.62. Ninth up and coming. We're on the pace for the final 2 tonight. Full fields of 8 for races 9 and 10 on the pace. Put Brady Gallier's on 8. Small Town Bad Girl coming up in the 9th. Exactor try, super, late double. 9 minutes to post time. Alrighty, so with another price player showing up in race number 8. Last shot 9-2. $47 and change in play for the pick 4 pool of $5,500, we'll say. But the pick 5, we're down to just $13 and change. That from a pool of $7,000, and still a couple of legs left to go, right? So if you can take down this pick 5, you're going to get paid in London, 3 minutes away from the upcoming 9th race. Those of you on track tonight, staying till the very end, I can let you know you're going to see some horses coming out on track following race number 10. We've got a pair of non-betting qualifiers in to go following this evening's 10th race. You can stay and watch if you like. You just can't bet on them. They are horses that we're probably going to see racing in London over the next few weeks. But in order for them to get raced in London, they must qualify and meet the racing officials' approval. So that's what we're going to see following tonight's card. After race number 10, you will see some more horses, fresh horses, coming out on track. They'll be in to go for a pair of qualifying races. Again, they'll be non-betting races. You're more than welcome to stay and watch them. Just can't place a wager on them. 2 minutes to go here on race number 9. Horses and drivers on track and parading for race number 9 of 10 pacing events. For our final 2 dashes tonight, you're looking at one All-Star Finest. It's Mark McDonnell driving. For Jared Mann, Kelly McNiven, Scott McNiven trains. Post 2, Shady Memories, Nick Stewart on board for Lisa Stewart and Noah Stewart. Ryan Stewart trains. Bat Bissett owning and training number 3, Anchor Surreal, Lauren House. Number 4, She Plays for Keeps. Big long shot here. Jason Ryan, the call for Mark Lasso, Darryl Vleeming. Number 5, Kahlua Morning, adding Lasix for this one. Joni Paquette owning. It's Gerard Demers training Austin Sorey in the sulky. Faithful's Nola 6, Garrett Rooney on board. Him trying for his 4th driving win tonight. Ernest Nucio owning and training Garrett Rooney for the 6 Faithful's Nola. Fine and Dandy, outside chance from post 70, current favorite here for owner-trainer Cameron McQueen. Sam Fillion listed. And then from the trailing spot, number 8, Small Town Bad Girl for owners Leanne Davidson, James Grant. Darrell Labor trains Make the Driver, Brady Galliers. 8, Pacing, Fillies and Mares for the Exactor Try, Super and Late Double. So number 2, Shady Memories, looks to be finding a softer spot. Last couple of goes in London, she's a 4th best finisher, went over to Flamborough and left from the trailing spot, and from off the pace closed up well to finish 3rd. Nice mile there, 58-3. Shady Memories put together 11 victories in her 2025 season, looking to get off on the right foot here. Shady Memories holding at 5-2, less than 2 minutes. One minute left now, 1 minute. Getting a look there at the one All-Star Finest. Rail advantage to work with. Pretty good check getter. This meet in London. Likely to find a spot up close in here. All-Star Finest, value player here at 7-1. We're seconds away from the start of this late double Exactor Try and Super. Again, a pair of pacing events on the end of this evening's race card. Again, we're back in action next week. 4 days per week schedule now. January through to the end of May. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday evenings. 5:50 start times. Free programs, selections, and more for both the Monday and Tuesday cards up and coming. They are available on our website, theracewaywfd.com. It's post time for race 9. Gates moving. Up and in behind the gate, All-Star Finest, Shady Memories, Anchor Surreal, and She Plays for Keeps. Kahlua Morning with the addition of Lasix, likely the best value on the board when looking at that Lasix angle. Faithful's Nola Adipose 6th, and Fine and Dandy, Small Town Bad Girl Eighth of a mile from the start. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing, Fine and Dandy. Fine and Dandy with a killer crossover move for Sam Fillion. Little steppy, though, a little bumpy on the outside. So having to kind of navigate through that opening turn. Fine and Dandy still sailing here. Going to pay the cost to be the boss of this one. Fine and Dandy at 5-1, touching down on the lead. She plays for keeps at the biggest of numbers here. 45-1, Pocket Sitter in second. Traveling third, Kahlua Morning away nicely. So some price players involved in the front 3 or 4 here as they bend around turn number 2. 28-4. Quick opening quarter mile clocking. Fine and Dandy for Fillion is leading. She plays for keeps for the trip in second. Kahlua Morning continuing third. A peek to the outside in fourth. All-Star Finest trying to get underway. Then along the inside, even money favorite Shady Memories. Toe up now, 6th best on the outside for Small Town Bad Girl. Another big price player there. Back markers will be Faithful's Nola and Anchor So Real over the half and 59-1. Upset in the making. Possibly right here, right now, as they race down the backside. Final time. Pocket pulling. Here comes She Plays for Keeps. Up and after. Fine and Dandy. Keep an eye on the 6 Faithful's Nola. She's out there like 4 wide into the final turn. Show them if you got them time. Front 7. 3 lengths separating. They're coming from everywhere, and now they're set to swing 5 wide on off the 7/8 turn for home. She Plays for Keeps at 45-1, though. Here comes All-Star Finest, and Mark McDonnell comes out of the pack and draws off to pace off into the night. All-Star Finest wins it. Anchor So Real from way back was third. Make it second. Third goes to maybe Austin Sawyer with Kahlua Morning. That again, She Plays for Keeps. So quite a race with, any one of 7 when turning for home, but clearing from the pack. All-Star Finest at 9-2, a winner 2-3-1. Well, we're calling for upset in the making as they hit the backside. Bit of an upset, 9-2. Price player, All-Star Finest. She wins it over a bunch of long shots. Anchor Surreal, 11-1 second. Kahlua Morning, 16-1 third. She Plays for Keeps at 45-1. She stays on to be fourth. 1, 3, 5, and 4. It's unofficial. So storming out of the pack, All-Star Finest certainly separated herself from the field midway through the stretch to pace away from them. All-Star Finest, 6-year-old daughter, Better Than Cheddar at A Fine Life by Lifeside. All by Jared Mann, Kelly McNiven, Scott McNiven trained, and Mark McDonnell driven to win. There's the McNiven Green Shadow Roll in Victory Lane in London. Lots of on-track support for this one tonight. All-Star Finest with the mild upset. And 203-1. Congratulations. So here we go. More big pricing. 11.10 on that win ticket for All-Star Finest. An exactor worth $96.40. $1 try. $794.90. The Superfecta. This is the 20-cent payoff for a 20-cent Superfecta. $1,376.60. Supers paying well all night long in London. 10th up and coming, put a blind bridle on number 2, Honey So Sweet, and Eddie Murphy blind to the left side. It's going to be 8 starters on the end of tonight's program. Exact or Try, a non-jackpot high five play, is next. Race number 9, the Rundown All-Star Finest race winner, Shady Memories 6, Anchor Surreal was second. As she plays for keeps 4. Kahlua Morning third. Faithful's Nola 5th. Fine and Dandy 7th. Small Town Bad Girl was 8th. From the top of 1-6-2, 4-3-5-7. And 4 minutes away from our 10th and final high five. Will Pays on display. There's going to be some big ones. There are your pick 4 Will Pays based on dollar tickets. Oh, there's one and only one pick 5 ticket in play for the 6 horse. Guess there'd be a few tickets, right? Or maybe someone played it for $1 or 60 cents, something like that. 6 horse, Jazzville, must win. And if that one doesn't, any one of the other 7 forcing a pick 5 carryover into Monday evening's card. Again, the one and only horse covered on the end of the pick 5 play is number 6, Jazzville. If any of the other 7 happen to show up here and win, race number 10, a pick 5 carryover forced onto the Monday evening card. Live shot from our paddock awaiting horses and drivers to post parade for race number 10. One more time, folks, if you happen to be with us on track, whether at the top of the fair or on the main level, you will notice some fresh horses entering the track following race number 10. Those are horses that are with us for qualifiers tonight. There is a pair of non-betting qualifiers following this evening's racing action of the 10th. They'll be performing to maybe do some racing in the weeks ahead here in London. You're more than welcome to stick around and watch the qualifiers. They are non-wagering events that will follow race number 10. A pair of qualifiers to follow tonight's card. Tenth race, starters on post parade. It's pacing mares, $8,000 claiming tags. You're looking at one. Watch Your Fly, All Star Farms owning Janice McEachern trains, Scott Ray in the sulky. Nick Stewart driving number 2, Honey So Sweet for Mike and Shay Sumner. Mike does the training. Diamonds Are Twine 3. It's Jason Ryan driving for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. There's 4 Kitty's Column, Brady Galliers for Cam McQueen, John McQueen, and Greg Tuckwell, Cameron trains. Wendy Armstrong owning Pat Bissett trains 5, Credit Kawhi, Lauren House. Number 6, Jazzville, Garrett Rooney for owner-trainer Randy Fulmer. Outside chance for 7, Pretty Missy May, Austin Sorey. The call for Ken Middleton, James Grant, Ken trains. And the 8-horse from the trending spot, Time Waits on No One, Sam Fillion for Cameron McQueen, Paige Vandil Pipers. Cameron training that one as well. So that is your field of 8 on the end of tonight's card. Exact or try, the high five play. Best of luck if you've got some live bullets on the end of the multi-leg wagers. There is only one horse that can complete the pick 5 and pay it off tonight, and that is number 6, Jazzville. Any other horse winning would force a pick 5 carryover into the Monday card. It's over $2,000 returning on a 20-cent wager for the pick 5 ticket should 6 Jazzville get the job done here. Coming in off the claim, now racing for Randy Fulmer, Garrett Rooney. 3 driving wins thus far tonight. Looking for that walk-off grand slam aboard 6 Jazzville at 4-5. Two-minute warning, less than 2. Number 4, Kitty's Column. Like the gate blasting factor here for Brady Galliers, was on top most of the way in her latest over London. Gave it up late to finish 5th against similar competition. Kitty's Column, 1 of 2 Cameron McQueen trainees in this field. Cameron also sending out number 8 time waits on No One. Just about a minute left now. One final look at number 7, Pretty Missy May. She's on the outside looking in here, following a gate-to-wire victory with Austin on board in her latest. Now, Austin has a shot to walk off a grand slam here as well this evening. Aboard 7, Pretty Missy May for Middleton, seconds away. Gotta bring up 2, Honey So Sweet. Just a bit of a hunch factor here after seeing her picture of having all that fun in the snow on New Year's Day. Shea Sumner put up a beautiful picture of this mare, Honey So Sweet, on her Facebook page and mentioned that she was feeling very sharp yesterday morning dancing around in the snow. So will that kind of carry over into tonight for number 2, Honey So Sweet, looking very sharp going behind the gate. 7-2 currently, the second choice with Nick Stewart on board for Team Sumner. So here we go. It's the 10th and final in London. Let's do this thing. Shout out to our clocker, who was kind of doing some filling in over her Christmas holidays. She's headed back to university soon. Daisy, well done on the clock. She'll clock them up one final time this evening. It's claiming mares on the pace. Here they come. They're off. Honey So Sweet was feeling so sharp on New Year's Day, and she's going to be the earliest leading lady here for Nick Stewart. Driving at her on the outside in second is Jazzville. It's Jazzville up against it with Honey So Sweet. These two together, and Jazzville, the 1-5 heavy hitter, went to the top. Jazzville on the lead with Honey So Sweet pocketing up in second. Traveling third, Pretty Missy May finding a spot up close for Sorry. So 28-2, hot cooking quarter for Jazzville, the lead of a length and a half for Rooney. Second best, Honey So Sweet. Pretty Missy May at a big number, 17-1, sitting third. Diamonds Are Twine is fourth. Traveling in fifth is Watch Her Fly. Down in front of us they travel single file on this half-mile approach. Jazzville getting some front-end respect here with Honey So Sweet second. Tight lines in third, and thinking about it, Pretty Missy May, fourth and in for Diamonds Are Twine. Buried in fifth now was Watch Her Fly. Out and rolling. And moving forward, Kitty's column from off the pace tonight. Next to last was Credit Kawhi. Trailer on the outside, Dime waits on No One. 59-2 half-miler. Jazzville onto the backside. There go the earplugs. Garrett Rooney asking, Jazzville responding. Pretty Missy May moving into second. So a pair of drivers with 3 wins thus far on tonight. They're going to hook up for the final quarter battle. 129 4 for 3/4. Uptight in there with them in third is Honey So Sweet, buried in fourth. Diamonds Are Twine off the back end. Here comes Credit Kawhi at a huge number into the stretch. They turn and burn along the inside. Jazzville, Pretty Missy May trying to force the carryover. Honey So Sweet, room at the end. 3 across to the line. Jazzville by ahead. Garrett Rooney walks off with the grand slam. Appeared to be Honey So Sweet finishing second best in 2:01 4. Good horse race. Came right down to the wire. Number 6, Jazzville, just holding on. Going to make for a few nice payouts for those holding on to live pick fives, ending with Jazzville over $2,000 returning on 20-cent wagers. 6, 2, 7, 3, and 1. It's what you need to cash in on the high five finale. 6, 2, 7, 3, and 1. Heavy favorite on top, some price players underneath for the high five. So Garrett Rooney, fourth time tonight. Back to victory lane aboard Jazzville, 6-year-old daughter of Huntsville at Orchestra Blue Chip by Better's Delight. Now owned and trained by Randy Fulmer, winning off the claim. Garrett Rooney had her on top all the way, 201 and 4. For the Grand Slam, 4 driving wins. Garrett Rooney right off the bat here in the 2026 opener at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Congratulations. Alrighty, race number 10. It's going official. I'll give you that rundown. Watch Your Fly was 5th. Honey So Sweet 2nd. Diamonds Are Twined 4. Kitty's Column 6. Credit Kawhi was 7. Jazzville, race winner. Pretty Missy May was 3rd. Time Waits and No One was 8. Mile of 201 and 4 for Jazzville. Her 11th career win. First of the season right off the claim for Randy Fulmer. Again, Garrett Rooney completes the night with 4 driving wins. Jazzville paying $260. Late double on to race 10, $21.70. The pick 3, $24.35. Dollar pick 4, $1,177.45. The pick 5, 20 center, over $2,000. Exactor was $11.10. Dollar try, $70.15. The high 5, 20 center, $183.27. And again, there is that pick 5 payoff on a 20-cent wager, $2,203.71. The only horse that had live money on it to complete the pick 5 showed up for Rooney. So the top down reads a 5, 2, 4, 6, 7, 1, 3, and 8. Wagering on the night, $480,000 for those 10 races. And as mentioned, if you happen to be with us on track, up at the top of the fair or down below on the main level, you are going to be seeing some horses entering the track. They'll be with us for a pair of non-betting qualifiers. Now, you don't have to leave. You're more than welcome to stay and watch the upcoming qualifiers. The only hitch is there is no wagering on them. Non-betting qualifiers on some horses we're likely to see in the weeks ahead here in London. A pair of qualifiers coming up. We'll thank you all for joining us this evening on this first of many race cards on the 2026 season here at the Raceway. Again, the live racing continuing into next week, Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Friday evenings, all with 5:50 start times. From the Eye on the London Sky, I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great weekend.